I do not have time for you.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
It's not the Triple Troop, it's just me. I'm so sorry for the disappointment. But yes, once again, I've gone rogue and I'm taking over the channel today because for lots of reasons. I will read you off my to-do list. I would like to write/do general author work for 2 hours. I have another project that I want to work on for 1 hour. I need to beta read a book. I need to beta read another book. Oh, 2 people are here suddenly. Who is it? Hi, Laura. Welcome. Can always count on you, girl. I need to empty my dishwasher. I need to work on D&D campaign stuff for 1 hour and also some like other admin things. So this is gonna be a really long stream. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Anna. Hi, Malin. Welcome. Do not feel obligated to stay. I'm literally theoretically going to be here for so long. Like this could be right. The title is so accurate because I've done a lot of procrastinating productivity around the house today. My kitchen is sparkling clean. She's taken out the trash. She's taken out the recycling. She's mopped her floors. But now I actually have to get to work. And there are just some things that I have due and some things going on that are making me anxious and making me not want to work. But then obviously I will just be anxious while not working. I will want those things to be done, but too anxious to work on them. So I figured I'd set up a little stream and we could work together. The last time I did this a couple days ago, we did Pomodoros, but I think I want to do slightly longer sprints. Hi, Kaylin, welcome. Oh, Laura says, I'm flying to California on Saturday, so work needs to get done. Why are we flying out to California? Let us know. Yes, so I'm thinking longer sprints. How does everybody feel about 45-minute sprints, 15-minute breaks for several hours? And obviously, you are all free to come and go as you please. Hi, Cool Gamer. Hi, Zainab. Oh my gosh, there's so many people up and in. I'm so excited. Let me know how people feel about that setup, that sprint setup. And then Laura says she's heading out to California to help with nieces and nephews while I job hunt. Love that. Zainab is going to be struggling with physics today. Are we studying for an exam? Are we doing homework? What's the vibe? This is going to sound so weird, but did you ever play Portal, like the video game Portal, or have you heard of it? And if so, or if not, I recommend going on YouTube and going to the Portal soundtrack playlist, specifically for Portal 2, and just having on a loop all the robot waiting rooms. That soundtrack is so like sciencey and physicsy. And whenever I was studying physics, that was the soundtrack that I listened to while I was studying for physics exams. So there you go. Nina says, hello, hi. Oh, wow. So everybody already knows that Zainab is doing physics and doing exams. Mullen says, I'm finishing work in 10 minutes and then we'll be chilling for a bit before trying to get productive, but we'll be here in spirit. You are welcome to come back in once you're ready to get productive, but enjoy your chill. Oh my God, hi, this is great. I was just procrastinating on the couch. Oh my gosh, you guys. Today is the day that we defeat procrastination. We are going to be together, emotionally supporting each other through our desire to procrastinate, because all that procrastination does is make us more anxious. So we're going to have a little community moment. Yes, Kelly, pre-Wednesday stream, because I really need to get stuff done and I'm forcing myself to stream so that I actually get the stuff done and don't sit on my couch and watch All Creatures Great and Small all day. So that was a very fun show though. Very cozy, very, chill. Caitlin is editing a video. Fabulous. That is so exciting, which Anna also agrees with. What is everybody else going to be working on? Nina says, I'm going to be a lurker for a bit while I get some stuff around the apartment cleaned. Perfect. Think of this, guys. This is some ancient lore. Think of this not as a scary hour, but as a scary day. Like I'm not kidding around when I'm saying I'm planning on streaming for quite a while. But again, nobody's commented on stream size. Are people okay with 45 minutes sprints and 15-minute chat breaks? Let me know. Hi, Miranda. Welcome. Yeah, let me know. And while people are thinking that through and saying hello to each other and also letting me know what you're doing, I'm going to pull up some timers, and I think we're going to visit Miss Nettles' channel because I think she's got some good 45-minute. Oh, the first one that comes up is called the Magical Library Timer. That is fabulous. So we're going to go ahead and get that ready. And I think to like ease into the scary vibes for me today, because like, okay, I have something due on the 8th that I need to get done. But I am so anxious about it. So I think to ease into this productive task, work session, first of all, I've made myself some leftover from Vetio pumpkin spice flavored oatmeal and bananas for a late breakfast. I think I'm going to start with beta reading, and I want to get today. I want to get to the 20% mark on one of the books that I'm beta reading, and then another thing I'm going to beta read for. I want to just beta read for 1 hour because they just sent me about 80 pages of their manuscript. So whatever I get done today, I feel like 1 hour is a good chunk because theoretically I could get through 60 pages, but I'll probably get through 30 because I'm like taking notes and stuff. So, okay. So let's see. Isn't the real scary hour the friends we made along the way? And what are we if not friends? Everybody who's here, like me and my 14 closest friends. Zainab says, I'm doing physics homework and my professor doesn't teach. So yay me. Honestly, all those memes going around of the real teachers of physics are the people who make the like videos on YouTube. It's true. I got through physics because of Khan Academy. I got through physics. I guess the crash course physics came out after I was done with physics. So really Khan Academy was my main physics teacher. Nina says long sprints are great. Kelly is going to be working on IL mock-up. Finished the artwork this past Sunday. So ready to get through the words for the booklet. Zainab is good with 45 minutes. Kelly's great with a chonky sprint. Long sprints are fine. Sounds good. Yes, long sprints are cool. Miranda likes my t-shirt. Thank you. I love punk rock. Holy smo. Thanks. Maybe I should put on some like dark brown lipstick or something to really go with the vibe, but whatever. We're not going to procrastinate any further by doing our makeup. Yeah, I'm wearing a Blink-182 concert shirt because it was one of the best concerts I've ever been to. It was so much fun. Laura's also beta reading for 2 people. Love that. Nobody knew this stream was happening until I didn't even know until about 20 minutes ago. So you're fine. Anna says, step 1, just open the thing and look at it. That's all you got to do first. No other action. Just open. Sometimes that helps with scary tasks / friction. Yes, it's. Hi, Lindsay. Hello, vlog. We're all here today to, be productive. Hopefully, we'll see. Anyway, wish you all the best in your productive journey as well, Lindsay, as does Laura and as does Kelly. Okay. Yeah, as does Zainab. Laura is going to do some dishes and take out the trash and clean the counters. Okay. Hi, Nina also says hello to Lindsay's vlog. Okay. I've said okay a million times. We're gonna go get started on this sprint. I'm gonna bring it all the way over so we, get those 2 seconds. I will be beta reading. Everybody, good luck with everything on your to-do list and happy sprinting. Thunder and lightning scares me every time. But this one was more peaceful. Ooh, we might do the coffee time next. I feel like that's a good one, but we'll hold off. Stop screen share. Hello, everybody. That was our first 45-minute sprint, and I felt like it went so well. I set out to get 20% of my beta reading done for one of the projects, or get 20% of the way through a read. And I did more than that. I got like 23%. So I'm going to cross it off of my to-do list. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to do this stream, because if I hadn't, I probably would still be sitting on my couch stressing. Okay. Hello, Nia Moon. Didn't expect to stream today. Neither did I. Just randomly decided to do it. Laura says, first load of dishes running, 1 countertop wash, 2 bags of trash taken out, food in the fridge gone through, diving back into writing my erotic romance. Ooh, fun. Lisa is here. Lisa, when I tell you, there's going to be so much more sprinting. Like, again, I cannot reiterate enough how people do not need to feel obligated to hang out. Like, you can come, you can go, because I might just be here literally all day. Like, maybe until 5 p.m. my time, which is in like 6 hours. Or maybe I'm only going to do one more sprint. We're going to see. No, I really want to get a lot of work done on my to-do list. But for anybody who joined us, the idea is that we're going to be doing 45-minute sprints and 15-minute breaks. So if you got to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. If you want to go ahead and make yourself a snack or something, go and do that. Do I want a snack? Well, first I'm going to go through the comments. Yeah, damn Laura, killing it. Violet shut up. Hi, Violet. Also, Tvisha, I don't know. People, give me your thoughts. Grape Fry doesn't seem to like my thumbnail, but they make me laugh, both this thumbnail and the other thumbnail that I made for this kind of stream where I'm stealing the channel and I'm dressed as a robber. Let me know. Do people like thumbnails? I am not a thumbnail person. Like, Katie Duation Stieg can make the most epic of thumbnails. And I always feel like I'm fighting behind them, like trying to make something, and I can't. So Lynn says, I not only got through one folder of archives, you got through a folder of archives. So don't only me here, Lynn. No onlys. Anna, that sprint was quick. I'm just answering emails. Well, it was 45 minutes. So I guess quick is relative. I felt like it went pretty fast too. The thing I'm beta reading it's like an easy read. So that's always good. Wendy says, hooray for getting things done. Hopefully the next sprint, it will be writing getting done. For you, for me, the next sprint, I will also be beta reading, but I'm switching over to a different beta read. So yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I need so much more sprinting. There's so much more sprinting to be had. Kelly says, that was a good sprint. Got through all the bullet points for the remaining cards' cardinal concepts. Finished one of the remaining cards to the fullest with a meaning and audiobook listened to. Fantastic. Malin says, I finished bits for work, toasted myself a hot cross bun, probably my fave British thing, and sat my ass on the couch. That's it. That's so cozy and amazing. I love that. Lindsay ate lunch and filmed some B-roll. Fabulous. Lindsay, what are you working on today? What's the big project? Also, do we get to know what are you filming? Do we get to feel free to share, call in. Neon Moon says, it's evening here, so I'll have to dip out at some point, but I'm enjoying the company. I'm glad you're enjoying the company. I hope you have a very relaxing evening. Do you have an evening routine that you're going to try and settle into to kind of give yourself some peaceful space and get ready for the slumber? Zainab says, I did whatever physics questions I can do. I'll finish it later this week. Zainab, I'm going to ask this question. I believe you that you did the questions you can do. When you're saying you're going to finish it later this week, are you saying because you're going to go to like office hours, or you're going to meet with a study buddy or something? Because if the idea is that a future version of you will get this done without help, then why can't the present version of you just get it done? And if you're brain dead, that's totally fine. But I'm just here to check in and make sure we're not just procrastinating, because I'm trying to actively avoid procrastinating. Lisa says, I like the thumbnail, but I did think you were a ninja. That's cool. Wendy thinks it's cute. See, Great Fry. And Kat. Oh my gosh, and Kat, you don't even understand the way we've been talking about you. Oh, I was so glad the lurker has come out of the woodwork. Yes, a stream that is European time friendly. Hello. It's just me though, unfortunately. Yeah, that is the one thing, is that the other troublemakers are not here, even though I did invite them. But here's the real secret. They all hate me. And so they don't hang out with me unless it's our contractually obligated hangout time. That's not true. At least I don't think it's true. Neon Man says, great bringing the blasphemy. The thumbnails are delightfully stupid and obvious. I love them. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Anyone have tips for writing a knife? Laura, how dare you make me read that out loud? I have no advice. Other people, please feel free to advise. I can't. I just turned tomato red. And Kat says, actually getting some writing done today then after all. Fantastic. Lisa says, also I finished off 2 boxes from Spooky Room yesterday. Oh my gosh. I know this. I live in a studio apartment. And so that's one of my tricks for not having a spooky room, is that I literally just have one room in which I live. And thus I can't afford to let it become a spooky room. Like, I have to maintain it. But also it's easier to maintain because it's just one room. Grape says, lol, I didn't realize it was Robert. I thought it was like a boogeyman from under the bed. That's fair. But I feel like within the context of the last time I did this last week, like they make sense in context to each other. Keiko is, I'm eating dinner and I'm stuck between watching a video on what to be aware / careful of when crafting fantasy politics and on if I should write on some of the fantasy writing prompts I found. Have you ever done that thing where you flip a coin and like heads is one option and tails is the other option? And if you see what it is and you feel disappointed, then you know you wanted the other thing. But if you feel excited, then you know that's the one you wanted. And if you're totally just neutral, just do whatever it flipped to. There you go. I know. And Kat is back. The legend. Lindsay says, I'm filming a vibey vlog I'm calling Gentle Winter Writing. It's snowy, slow self-care while working on my middle grade. I'm so excited to watch this. That's going to be so cozy. Oh my God, the Troubles talked about me all the time. We are obsessed with you. Yes, welcome everybody. So excited. It's because we haven't covered all the concepts the questions are asking it. Okay, that's legitimate. That's legitimate then. That's fair. If you haven't been taught how to do it, that's fair. Are they lies? Oh my God, I'm so excited to watch that, Lindsay. Me too. She lies. Well, Devasia, prove that I'm a liar and hop on this stream with me. Otherwise, if you fail to arrive, I'm going to take it as a truth that you just hate me. No, I'm just kidding. If you are incapacitated and otherwise not interested in streaming, do not feel guilty. Do you? Zainab says, I have my next physics class tomorrow. Okay, so hopefully you will get the tools to finish the homework after that class. Yeah, please, guys, don't make me read dirty stuff out loud. The way I was thinking this morning, man, I wish there was a trouble stream today. Well, there you go. Hello. As a middle grade author, can't really help. Oh my gosh, Lindsay. Oh, yeah. That would be a wild ride. Becca, hello. Guess what I was doing last sprint? Yellow hearts always remind me of my mom, who is still alive. But yellow is her favorite color. Kiko says, maybe the video, because the writing prompts could lead to new stories, and I have already enough that I should be writing. That's fair. That's fair. Great Fry said, I just left work and now going to pick up my sister, so I can hop on after. It's up to you. No pressure. Also, I realized I didn't pay attention to what time it was when the sprint ended. So what I'm going to do is, because it's a 50-minute mark, this might have been, this might make it a little bit longer than a 15-minute break, but to make life easy for all of us, mainly for me. I'm just going to have us chat and hang out, and maybe I'll make myself a cup of tea or something until the top of the hour. And then we'll start doing, like, literally it'll be so easy from 0 to 45, 45 to 0 will be the break time, and we'll just get on that schedule. Okay, everybody telling me it ended 10 minutes ago. Maybe I just want a 20-minute break. Ever think of that? Yeah, I say this all the time. Who is still alive? Because a lot of times I do things to honor my mother. Like, I very rarely drink sodas unless I'm going to the movie theater. And so sometimes I'll be with people and they're like, wow, Wallace, you're getting a Diet Coke, but you hate carbonated drinks. And I'm like, oh yeah, but I always get a Diet Coke when I'm at the movie theater because it reminds me of my mom. And I've had a couple of people be like, oh, and they like get all like kind of sad about it. And I realize it's because they think my mom's dead. So I feel like anytime I'm like, oh, that reminds me of my mom, I have to be like, who is still alive? So that's the story behind that. Lindsay's favorite color is yellow too. Lindsay, I'm adding that to the file that I have about you. Okay, I'm getting up and I'm taking you with me. And we're going to make a pot of tea. Ignore my messy bed. I didn't make my bed this morning. That's fine. Okay. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the teas that I'm considering, and then people can help me decide what kind of tea I'm going to have. Enjoy staring at my kitchen. Okay. All right. These are the 2 teas I'm considering. I also put on a headband because my bangs were annoying me. I'm considering a jasmine and I'm considering Earl Grayer, but just for context, I will be having violet biscuits as my tea treat. So help me decide, what do you think goes better with violet biscuits? Jasmine or Earl Grayer? Let me know. We're going to fill up a kettle. It's probably way too much water. I will not be drinking that much tea. Come on. There you go. Also, how is Fanfic Feb going for everybody? Okay, everybody's saying, oh, wow, we've got a lot. Oh, okay. We've got a couple for Jasmine, but it seems mostly Earl Grey. Also, Malin is in her kitchen as well. Show the kettle. It's on the stove. My uncle bought this for me. My uncle always gets me a teapot for Christmas. And some years he'll buy me a kettle instead of a teapot. And I just love this. And when I moved out to Colorado, I was like, I want the vibes of my apartment to be ski chalet meets witch's cottage. And I feel like that kettle brings the witch's cottage. And Kat says, I've only ever used yellow hearts and I always thought I was straight. And then I read that the queers all choose like one specific heart color and stick to it. And I was like, oh, that's so funny because I use green. But that's so funny. Anyway, Becca, I do have files because I have a terrible memory, and it always made me feel like I was a really inconsiderate friend because, like, the number of times I have asked Stieg, like, what his mother's name is, so embarrassing. So I now have files of all my friends with all, like, information about their likes, their dislikes. Anytime they mention something random, I just add it to the file. So that way I can refer back to it. And it's also great when you're getting people presents. Miranda says, just something else in present tense after that. Like, she only ever gets soda at the movies. I know, but come on, saying who's still alive is just so much more fun. Oh, well, maybe not according to you, but I enjoy it. And Kat, I will take any information about you that you give to me. Anything. Kiko says, I read who is still alive in Game of Thrones fashion. Like, which characters are still alive to you? Miranda says, I might be wrong, but literally I think the last time I went to a movie theater was with you. And we had a good time too. Yes, I was going to say, how is Fanfic Feb? How is Fanfic Feb going? you wrote fanfic all last month. That's okay. You can also write fanfic this month too. Yes, it's so beautiful. I think you can buy this kettle at Williams Sonoma. I forget who what the brand is, but a lot of their tea supplies are very Alice in Wonderland coded. So if you're looking for something, yeah, I love it. It's really nice. Ooh, fanfic feb. I am 3,128 words into a detailed outline. Fantastic. I love that for you. Thank you. Malin says, I have been so far off track with fanfic feb and have been looking at other websites instead, lol, but not complaining. Productivity is productivity. So true. So true. Elena says, doing job applications, but I hope to finally finish writing this chapter I've been stuck on for 2 weeks. How far do you have to go? What can we do to help foster your progress? Everybody, let's make tea together. Miranda, what kind of tea are you going to make? I'm going to go with Earl Grey because it seems to be the general consensus. So yeah. When he says, or maybe it's more of a paraphrase. I don't know because I'm not usually an outliner. I mean, what is the difference between a paraphrase and an outline? I feel like they're cousins. The internet is weird because I love that I have influence over some random lady in Colorado's tea choices that I actually shouldn't know but get to be friends with. Also, I object to being called a lady. I am just a girl. I am but a little lass. No matter the fact that starting in May, my age will have a 3 in it, but it's fine. I'm excited to enter into a new decade. But yeah, it is fun. Neil Moon says, I'm currently trying to edit a fight scene for my fanfic. Have stalled out for days. Combat scenes are the worst. How do we get you inspired? Maybe does watching things help inspire you? Like, could you watch famous battles? Is it a fight scene or is it a battle? Are you a visual learner? Are you an audio learner? I know a lot of people think that learning styles have been debunked, but like, what if you listened to the sounds of battle? There is a website called mynoise.com and they do all sorts of soundscapes. And I'm pretty sure one of the soundscapes is like swords clinking and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Some of us don't get to say that, Wallace. I know. And I know you're not offended, but that's honestly one of the reasons why I say who is still alive, because it's almost like a little protective charm on my mom. Like, I don't know. It sounds so weird, but it's like I say it so that way it's a reminder that she's still alive, because low-key losing my parents is one of my biggest fears. And Kat is a celebrity and deserves it for sure, because honestly, anytime a lurker comes out of the woodwork, they deserve to be celebrated. The kettle is ready. The one thing I will say about this kettle is it does not whistle, which, you know, I feel like that's a minus. Maybe some people think that's a plus, but I feel like it's a minus because I've definitely forgotten about it sometimes and almost scalded the bottom of the pot because all of the water evaporated. Ooh, because we're eating Fortnum & Mason cookies, I shall be drinking from a Fortnum & Mason mug. And we are getting close. We are getting close to the start of the next sprint. I do have my eye on the time. Don't you worry. We're going to pour the tea. Hello. Enjoy the sounds of warm water. And I'm actually just going to go ahead and get this ready to go. 45-minute coffee timer, since we're all doing tea time anyway. Right, everybody? Right. We're all doing tea time. Oh, Miranda, in my honor, is going to do my favorite tea of all time, which is Hot Cinnamon Spice by Harding & Sons. I love it. And Kat says, oh, fanfic feb, I am 10K deep in Which Are You? That just won't end. Obsessed. I love that for you. All right. We are within under a minute to go. Heading back to the desk situation. Also, don't ask why I keep slipping into a British accent. I could not tell you. Oh, okay. Sprint. Delicious. All right, fabulous. Oh, we're gonna do the 45-minute autumn witch timer next. That was such a good sprint. I got so much done. In fact, I was going to beta read, because that's the second person I'm beta reading for, and I was gonna go for a full hour. But it's only 80 pages and I got through 44. So I'm actually going to count that as done for the day. And then my hope is that I will finish it tomorrow. And then on Thursday, I can like do another read through and like actually type up a lot of my thoughts. But spoiler alert, my thoughts are all amazing because this person is an incredible writer and it makes me really insecure, but it's fine. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, not kidding about them being an amazing writer. I don't feel insecure about it. I'm just honored to be able to read. Okay. So let's see how everybody else did. First of all, lots of people were joining me in tea time, which I really appreciated. We will be doing another tea time today. Do not worry. This was the morning tea time. There will be an afternoon tea time. Neon Moon got green tea, lemon with a wedge of resentment because they were going to get chamomile, but their sister had finished it off and didn't buy any more. All right. Miranda was concerned over my look of concern. I am beta reading, as I mentioned. Somebody just sent me the first 80 pages of their manuscript and they were like, what do you think? Is this worth exploring? And when I say their writing is so evocative, like it's one of those things where I haven't even really found the plot yet, like 44 pages in, but I don't even care. Like, because this is somebody's zero draft, first of all, which is just another thing to be like, excuse me. How is it this good when it's a zero draft? But I looked so concerned because some concerning things were happening on the page, Miranda. That's why. Becca got some homework done. Fabulous. Malin ate dinner and read a bit. Next sprint will be my productive one. Productive how, Malin? Productive how? Tell us. Write it down. Commit. Kiko finished the video on what to be aware / careful of fantasy politics. It was really good. Type out like the top number one takeaway you took away from it. Yeah, Moon, I evaluated the fight scene, and I think there's two problems. Areas where I tell instead of show, and the middle has no stakes and too much repetition. Yeah, that's interesting. You can kind of, like, again, I don't know anything about your story. I don't know anything about this fight scene. But, see, it's hard when you don't know anything about it. But, it's fine. I dropped my pen. What's a lesson your character is going to learn during this? How will this fight switch up the individual goals or further the goals of any character? You know, what is the effect of this fight on the story? Tell instead of show. Excuse me. I do. Sometimes it's okay to tell instead of show right at the start when you're getting things figured out, though. You know, it doesn't have to be perfect on the first go round. You can go back in. You just want to get it to make sense in your head. Thank you, Madison. I appreciate that. Wendy says, I've got a lot done, but now I need to run errands. Bye. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me while I worked. Best example was the Hwarang from Silla, Ancient Korea. Yeah, but like what? Can you expand on that? I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like just something that's more general that you could share with the class. Lynn says, still sorting archives for work, but I think I'll switch to writing soon, either drafting the fanfic, nice, or editing the never-ending urban fantasy, also nice. Malin says, I will be ... pause for dramatic effect, rereading some of my fanfic and outlining what happens. The plan is to have all previous 60K outlined today / tomorrow before I start outlining what needs to happen next. I like it. Oh, Lindsay. Lindsay ate second lunch because I'm a hobbit. So true. Like not just you. I am out here trying to live my little hobbity life. Finished filming for the day and made a grocery list. What's on the grocery list? I'm such a snoop. Are you a meal planner? Or are you here are the staples that I always stock my fridge and pantry with, and I just know that like at any time I can pull out and not pull out, I can pull stuff out of my stores and make like my classic dishes? Or are you like, do you rotate what you make and you meal plan for that and buy different groceries every week? Madison said, I tested all my pens because they keep dying on me when I need them. Now time to learn some more Italian. What's your favorite pen, Madison? I got a notification from I got a notification from my apartment that they've completed a work order in my home 17 minutes ago. Did any of you see maintenance people coming in here? Because I sure didn't. Excuse me. Anyway, Madison, my favorite pen, I will tell you, I've been obsessed for the past year, is the Juice Up 03 from Pilot. I love this thing. I love tiny lines. And this, it writes so teeny tiny. It's perfect. It's the perfect pen for me. I love it. Bye. Thanks for coming. Kiko says, for general explanation, how to use the nobility and religion in one take to get an alliance with a bigger empire. Ooh, I like it. Miranda asks, tell me why I'm actually more productive when you're chit-chatting. I don't know. What are you working on right now versus what were you working on during that 45-minute sprint? I don't know. The ... was me thinking out loud before deciding. I swear I wasn't trying to be dramatic. I know you weren't. I was being dramatic because I will always be dramatic. Kika says, so by establishing them, the merchant/scholar class were getting profit because someone had to sell stuff to these elite warriors, and the peasant could maybe also work their way into them. Oh, that's interesting. Madison says, definitely the white Pilot Acroball because the ink smells incredible. I have never smelled ink before, like intentionally. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't write, like it doesn't write with enough ink to have a smell. Kiko says, and back then, the king wanted an alliance with the Tang Dynasty /China and sent these elite warriors as ambassadors, and they basically showed up as these very educated, filial, loyal, and skilled warriors. Oh, I love that. Oops. Even though it was just them, and the king didn't have a good army, so basically lying to China. Oh, like trying to make it seem like the army was better than it actually was. That's funny. Lindsay says, I have daily staples for breakfast and lunch, protein shake, charcuterie stuff, snack veggies, but meal plan week to week for dinner. What is the dinner that you are most excited to make this week? Yeah, that's my question. I don't like the ink and fountain pens, trauma from school from it. I get it. Yep. All right. We still have 7 minutes. I'm going to wait for Lindsay. You know, you did not, because you know what you could do? You could actually be on the show. You could come to me. For like an hour ago, Devesha said she was going to come. Does anybody see her? I don't. Stig. That's what my heart says every time I see him. It goes, Stig. I'm like, I should probably get up and just walk. You know, I'm not wearing my Apple Watch, but you know how at the 50-minute mark, if you have an Apple Watch, it'll be like, you need to stand up this hour. I'm going to do that. I'm going to just walk around. Oh, enjoy my forehead, guys. I'm just going to walk around my apartment. I'm going to put you guys right here. You can look at my pretty painting. And if you haven't stood up in some time, get up and stand up for like a minute. Get some steps in for the day. I'm sure this is really engaging streaming right now. I don't know. This is why I need Stiger Devesha on, so that way I can have a co-host. Lindsay says, we are having pho. Oh my God. Yes, that's like my favorite thing to make in the wintertime. My husband is making it. I don't cook if I can help it. That's fair. Steve says, I can show you the world. Madison says, I'll step my way to a cup of tea. Thanks, Wallace. You're welcome. Anna says, begrudge Emily gets up. Excellent. Steak. Hi. Oh, you're muted, babe.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you mean you need Stigo Devasia? You love me. Oh, speak of the devil.
Hello. All my friends.
Hi.
All my friends are here to join me. Everybody's so excited. Hello.
Yeah.
I heard you were talking shit, Wallace.
When am
The
I
spider
not?
sense was tingling.
When am I not? Are you guys up for in 5 minutes jumping into a 45-minute sprint? How are we feeling in terms of your productivity for the day?
I'm not feeling it. I'm just going to be setting up tomorrow's stream.
Oh, okay, that's fair. But are you going to stick around? Like, are you going to hang out with me for a while?
I don't know. It seems like, what's that? Not an open question, a closed question?
I don't know.
A leading question?
No, it's not a leading question. It is legitimately me asking, like, if we jump into a sprint in 4 minutes, are you going to be here at the end of the sprint?
I guess we'll see. XOXO.
Now I'm stressed. How about you, Devasia? You've got some work you got to do? Okay, that's a full minute of standing. I'm going to go back to sitting down now. Got that circulation going. All right, Devasia.
Right then, Governor.
What is going on over there?
What is always going on over here? What is happening in the House of Commons?
Do you have,
my
like...
birthday.
You are?
Oh.
Yeah.
She's serving author. I like it.
Everybody's so excited that everybody's here. Oh, not everybody. I guess we are missing.
I mean, I guess
Which
it's Katie Erasure Day.
Katie
But
Katie.
I don't have a bandana, Miranda. Mom says this is how you summon Grape. You talk shit behind her back, and she'll be right there.
she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Okay, so Grape, you're gonna be writing during the next 45 minutes, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Steve, you're
Oh,
gonna
so
be
wait, Miranda, where were you the other day when Wallace and I were matching and nobody noticed? Were you there?
I noticed. I
I
literally thought they're all wearing black, but, it was
no.
10
See, it
seconds
wasn't
left
just
of
that
it.
we were all wearing black. We were all wearing black with a gold necklace. It was very intentional.
Oh, I didn't see that. So you
Uh,
manifested the Grammys announcement, I guess. Which is black and white bullshit.
Oh my gosh. We cannot get on a whole tangent about that when we only have 3 minutes left.
Literally, the only reason I chose my new picture black and white was because, of the whole black and white era going on.
Oh yeah, look at me. I'm reputation coded with a little 1989.
I'm French coded? I don't know.
It's the tortured poets department.
Yeah.
I hate that so much.
It's it'll grow on me. I think it'll grow on me. It's
giving angsty 2000 emo, MySpace era.
I'm just gonna let her do what she's gonna do because she's just.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Stop her?
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna take legal actions?
Wow, this is so true. The cardigan is folklore coded. I got this in Edinburgh, in Scotland. And oh my god, I walked into this is so random. I walked into the store and the guy literally did a double take and he's like, I'm so sorry, I thought you were my ex-girlfriend.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so Steve, you're gonna be setting up the stream for tomorrow and maybe
Making a thumbnail. Does anyone have a theme in mind?
Ooh, well, we know I don't. I'm not good at thumbnails, so I can't feel.
I have, my Lee Michelle ID, but I don't know if she's ready to be birthed yet.
Do whatever you want, buddy.
Just do Grammys, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of the Grammys, I'm sorry. I was gagged over Miley Cyrus's outfit. She looked like
the
a
outfit was
goddess.
stunning. The hair, though, the hair. I mean,
I like the hair.
She
I
had
like the
that
hair.
setting on
Oh my
50%
God.
transparent because I could see right through it. I'm so sorry. It was not the moment for me.
I liked it. It was very ethereal. I loved it.
It was giving somehow Dolly Parton, but not Dolly Parton. It was giving this Norwegian politician's wife, and I'm not going to go into it, but she drove down the castle staircases. Yeah. Are we doing tarot tomorrow? We are indeed. Tarot thumbnail. I don't know.
Miranda has this excellent point. All right, any final words before we jump into the next sprint?
No.
Too late. We're
Rumpelstiltskin.
going.
Oh.
We're going. We're not going. We need to get the share the screen. Oh my god. Not my
Yeah,
notes.
there's nothing back there. What's going
I'm
on?
sorry. Why don't you just get off my ass, okay?
That's
Thank
my
you.
date looking into my eyes. There's nothing back there.
Thank you. Stiga. let's do the witchy grimoire next.
Ooh, look what you made me do.
Stig, can I ask you a favor?
Oh God, I am a people pleaser. So yes, you can ask me anything, and I will give you the shirt off my back.
A little while ago, you purchased a book. You know, I had asked you not to purchase that book, and then you admitted to me that you had purchased that book. Do you know what book I'm talking about?
There's so many, Wallace. There's so many.
It's got flowers. It's an edition of Pride and Prejudice.
Yes.
Will you please tell me? Do you have that book within hand?
Yes.
Will you please flip to the back of that book and tell me the title of the essay?
Okay, just 2 seconds. I'll get it.
Thank you. How did everybody do for that sprint? I spent almost all of those 45 minutes working on the really scary task that I have been avoiding. So, and I'm going to continue doing that for the next sprint as well.
It is my pride and joy. Let's see. Chapter. Oh, there's so many chapters in this book. Do you want me to live on main?
You don't just say, put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can't believe you don't have a copy in hand.
Well, I have copies in Texas. I forgot to bring copies here. So, and then if you could also tell me the publication year. And
Oh, God.
Right, I forgot that's what it was called. Thank you. I knew it was something cheeky like that. And then hold on. Let's see what else do they want. I already know the publisher.
1995. That can't be right.
No.
What am I looking at here? 2009?
Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Steve. You are my hero.
You're welcome. You are my hero.
Devisha, how did you do during that sprint?
A lot of things were happening, but I've got myself situated, and I found the scene that I was looking for. So the next sprint, I'll start writing.
Okay, that's fair. Steve, how did you do during that sprint?
I made the thumbnail. I did a couple of thumbnails.
Nice.
Made an executive decision.
Okay.
And
it?
then posted the stream. So that's up.
What's the executive decision?
Oh, just which thumbnail to use.
All right, sounds good.
There were so many options. I had many thoughts.
All right. So let's see. Madison says, I'm trying various ways to fend off a headache that I've had over a week now. Nothing's working. I have a really inappropriate suggestion, and I will not say that on live. So, Madison, I'm sorry. I wish for you relief from your headache. Oh my gosh. That is so good.
Giving the yassification of Tom Tom a little bit.
I love that. I
Did you
love
put eyelashes on it?
I did put eyelashes on him. What do you say,
my
Wallace?
How did you do that with Goop where it's like she's behind the glove? It's amazing.
It is just,
Magic.
industry secret.
Yeah.
But yeah, she won the greatest award in life, which is a Goop statue.
Oh my god, though, people, the title is so misleading. Oh, that's awesome.
The girls that get it.
Mon says, okay, so I've made a playlist for my fanfic based off the titles of each chapter, which were all songs I used to listen to at the time and had relevant titles to each chapter. I love that. And I set up my Notion page where I will do the outline, timeline of events, and a table with info for each character. We're getting
This feels so patronizing. I don't know why. Maybe just because I'm hearing it in Violet's voice, but it's giving like, you're doing great, sweetie.
It's lovely, Steve.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a fantastic thumbnail. Can't be on that stream tomorrow. Have to work. Oh, that's okay.
Not to tell you how to live your life, Keiko, but you can just quit your job.
Yeah, quit your job and hang out with us always. No, an income.
For legal reason, that's a joke.
Yes. I feel
What
like
did you
maybe.
do, Wallace?
Oh, I worked on my scary thing that I'm working on. That is, I said this at the very top of the stream, and I don't know if there was anybody here for it, but I have my full like to-do list, and I've already crossed off several of the things. But one of the items on my to-do list is to either write or do author-related stuff for 2 hours. And so I'm doing an author-related thing right now. So this is counting towards that time block. but I'm not. I'm writing, but I'm not writing a story. So,
Gotcha.
do you really, Violet? Do you really? That is so nice. Do you like sprint during the sprints, or do you just scroll
Skip.
through and watch the chatty bits? Like, that's so nice.
Also, what do you do for a living? Curious.
Where do
What
you
does Rat
work?
do?
What's your job's address?
Yeah. Hey,
Do
Luxembourg
you
ain't that big,
sit
you guys.
inside a chef's hat and steer him around the kitchen?
I feel like we could find Violet if we really tried.
I mean, Luxembourg is what, like 3 houses and 15 people? Can't be that hard.
What's your social security number? Does Luxembourg have? But Violet also has American citizenship, so maybe.
Ah, she teaches English to kids. I can see you do that. That's so lovely.
Stop, Violet. Why am I sending you? Devasia? What?
Are you alright?
I just. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh nope! I was trying to make her big. How do I make her big? Nope.
Don't
I
make me
can't.
beg.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I read that as I touch English kids.
Okay. I think that's on you though, bestie.
It's not funny.
Oh my goodness.
I'm laughing at myself. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, chicken and grape.
Yeah. I'm reading through my physics textbook. All right, guys, you know what I'm gonna say.
Move that bus.
Get up. Get 1 minute in of standing up.
Oh, so move that buzzy. Gotcha.
Oh, come
Oh.
on. Steve.
Oh gosh.
My work here is done.
I don't think it's quite time for more tea, but I do think it's time for some water. I think it's time we
Well, there's
hydrate.
always time for some tea, though. Did you like
Ooh.
the audacity of Taylor dragging Lana on stage when she lost the
Oh,
category?
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was nice. She was like including her in the moment, you know? I don't know. People
I
have a
know.
lot of opinions on it.
As a very sore loser, I would have been I would have been fuming.
Oh.
If you won an award and dragged me on stage to the award I lost against you in.
But if
Like,
you-
I'd be happy for
okay,
you,
Speak,
but
speak,
in the
speak,
moment,
speak. If
what?
you and I were both up for a writing award and you had helped me on the book and I won the award, you would be offended if I was like, come on, you helped me create this. This is your win too. So that you
But
could
I
have
don't
that
know. But
moment.
if I lost my book, I would be
Mm.
like, I should have just written on my book instead of helping you. I don't know. I'm a Capricorn.
Everybody do some stretches. Do this stretch. This is good for the arms. Oh, actually, for the writers out there, so my physical therapist has told me, okay, first, like prayer hands, and then pull up your elbows.
Oh, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Namaste.
you gotta work on it.
Mm.
Okay. And then he said, you have to do this for 30 seconds. He said 10 seconds ain't gonna help.
Oh my god, 30 seconds. You got the time for that in this economy?
We do. We've got 7 minutes until the next sprint.
I got a bus to move.
This will help. I think he said this helps against tennis elbow.
What does he know? He's a physical therapist. Come on.
Steve, do physical therapists and nurses have like beef?
I mean, we have beef with every other health group, so not just physical therapists.
Switch.
It's because they're all idiots.
Oh.
But I don't know.
Devasia, you
Well, oh, she's stretching.
Yeah.
Good. I couldn't tell.
She sits off camera. Oh, this feels nice, though.
Right? It's nice.
I even have one of those.
No.
Don't look at my mouse pad because it's so dirty, but I have like one of those with a bump on,
Mm-hmm.
which is very good for your wrist.
All right. That's 30
I
seconds
got
on
one
each.
too. I got a pink one from Five Below.
Oh, nice.
Cute.
All right. What are people saying? Writing Violet said Lana's on Midnights too, though. That's what I'm saying, right?
I mean, she is, but still, I don't know.
I felt like it would have been worse because the whole table was going to go up. So the other option is that Lana sits at that table all by herself.
Okay, that's more sad.
Yeah,
I see
right?
that.
Yeah. Mullen says the way I had to try and explain what "Move That Bus" was about to my D&D group because I guess Brits didn't watch that show. I was obsessed with that show. But also then got dragged into a deep YouTube hole of videos about how all those people were like, "Oh, now we can't afford our house," and got evicted. Yeah, property taxes,
Ooh.
guys. Those are a real thing. That's like so I have a acquaintance, is how I'll phrase it, who literally won this Amazon sweepstakes to go to England, totally paid for, like really nice tickets, really nice hotel room, and attend the premiere of the Lord of the Rings show last year. He has to pay taxes on that trip. Decline that call.
Why?
Because it's technically like income, even though it was like gifted. It's a prize. It's like you have to pay taxes on prize money. And so even though she wasn't actually given money, she has to pay taxes on the value of the prize. But like it was
Well, that can't be cheap.
right. It's like valued at like $50,000 or something like that. Like the tax
Shit.
bill is like unbelievable. So
Wow.
yeah.
Highway robbery.
I know. That was a nice stretch. Good. We will continue to do that. And I feel like, has everybody gotten a sip of water? I don't think my two co-hosts have.
No, I'll go get my water bottle.
Okay.
I drank water
So
yesterday.
fun.
I'm good.
We're all being productive. See, what do you think?
What about Katie doing though? What?
Yeah, what is Katie doing? But maybe she's just
Probably feeding the dogs, talking to my eyeballs.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, she lives a busy life.
Yeah. What are you gonna work on next week?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. I have those sometimes.
I should be writing, but I'm not feeling it.
How can we get you to feel it? Or like, what if you just try to write even though you're not feeling it? You know?
I guess.
Just listen to your playlist and like, just see. You know?
I should probably do some beta reading though. I should probably prioritize that. I'll do that.
You know what I really should do? I need to film videos.
You should have batch filmed during the Day of Trouble.
But I was doing my erotic fruit scene.
Which takes precedence, naturally.
So true. I know. I had a whole goal of uploading twice a week in February on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Guess what? It's Tuesdays. It's Tuesday now.
It's very if.
It's very no. No videos. No videos today.
Yeah.
Lindsay, I'm not worthy of your viewership.
This is the exact way to emotionally blackmail her into making videos again, Lindsay. Just so you're aware. You've cracked the code.
You know what I have secretly been thinking about doing again?
Crack cocaine?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh,
chocolate short stories.
I miss them.
Oh, what an era.
It's been like over a year since I've done one. All of this chocolate, by the way, is new. The last time I went to England, I bought all new chocolate bars and replaced the library because they were all expired.
I mean, have they not expired? Because this is a really short time on those for the amazing chocolates.
It is working. I will. Okay. Here's the plan, folks. I'm going to give myself one more 45-minute. Oh my God, we only have 1 minute left. One more 45-minute sprint working on this really scary thing. And then I will reward myself by the next sprint after that, scripting and planning out a video. Here's the options for people. People, let me know what you want to see. I can make a video about my 24 goals in 2024. I can make a video about a desk tour / bookshelf tour. And I can make a video about my new writing bag that I'm going to fill. That is a Becca C. Smith original. So I'm planning on doing all of these. Let me know which one people would want to see first.
Tour.
All right. Any final words before the next sprint? Let me get the thing going. 45-minute witchy grimoire.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin? Oh,
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, okay. Everybody's saying the 24 and 24. So that is what I will focus on. Wow, this minute is long. Nope, go. Study, she says. Maybe Black Cat Timer next. How was that sprint?
I opened my document and then I just read. I didn't write a single word, but I read.
But you read your own writing, or did you beta read?
I read my own writing.
Okay. Devesha?
Sorry, I couldn't find the tab. I wrote 699 words, and it was exhausting.
So amazing job. You did fabulously, my dear. I worked for about 30 minutes extra on the scary document, but then I got to a certain point and I just got so overwhelmed. So I stopped working on that, and then I spent the last 15 minutes just doing Duolingo, which was also on my to-do list. So I'm going to cross that off now. And that means the next sprint, I'm going to start on AuthorTube things. So that's what I have. Keiko's off to bed. Thanks for the stream and sprints. You're most welcome. Thank you for joining me. Lisa crushed it that sprint, working through the scary room, and got sorted through some donations, and also got a bunch of dresses that have been giving me anxiety. Oh, so relatable. Miranda says, okay, I have like 5 minutes before I have to go up to pick my lunch. I'm ready to be entertained. Not sure how to entertain you. I don't know. We already talked about Taylor Swift and the announcement of the Grammys and stuff. So, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know enough about tennis to entertain you here. But yeah, maybe it's just enough to say Mateo, 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 and he'll appear behind me like Bloody Mary.
Like Bloody Mateo. But he's fine though.
Did a lot of procrastinating, but got 329 words. Excellently done. Lisa says, I genuinely feel like I'm so close to being through the scary room. That is such a vibe. It's been scary for like 5 years. And that's amazing to like be so close to having a project that has just been weighing on you, having it almost be done. That I'm really rooting for you, Lisa. Miranda's burnt out on Taylor Swift. What does ICL stand for?
I can't lie.
I can't lie. All right. Mullen says, I outlined the first 2 chapters, only 24 left, LOL. Why am I so slow? I don't have
Are you rewriting the whole thing? I thought you were just going to continue where you left off.
But she's going back and doing an outline for the chapter she's already written, and then using that as like a jumping off guidepost. I think it's as a way of reviewing, maybe. Zainab says, so I'm done with schoolwork for now, which means I get to write next sprint. Well, Zainab, I have some bad news for you. Just kidding. I'm going to keep going.
You are too much, Rose.
I am going to keep going. This has been so productive. I cannot explain how happy I am for it to be not even 3 o'clock and for the like 3 largest tasks of my day to have been completed along with like 10 smaller tasks. Like it's been so productive. So I'm going to keep going because why not? Grape, you don't understand. It's 60,000 words. There are so many plot lines, so many best sides of your story. This is a great question, Miranda. I, at one point, said I was going to 5 o'clock my time, which still feels very viable because that's only in like 2 hours and 10 minutes. Anna sent her scariest email. So proud of you. I do think I don't think I will go later than 5 o'clock. So we either have 1 more sprint or 2 more sprints. So use that as your baseline. Yeah, Anna, sending the scariest email is such a huge accomplishment. I'm so proud of you, as is Mom. I'm sorry. I just had to do a little bit of a tease. All right. Okay, I'm bopping to go pick up my lunch. Bye. Bye.
Up to the top.
Yep.
Slip and slide and fly your vision. Nope, that's not the words.
Oh my god. Wallace, how much sim time are we banking here? Are we banking any?
Ooh, that's such a good question. You know, I did not assign any sort of reward to completing these tasks outside of like
Mm,
stop at 5 p.m. But Sims time could follow at 5 now that you say it. Yeah,
yes.
It's on the table.
it's on the table.
She's like, I can
Yeah.
be persuaded.
I think at 5, once I stop, I'm gonna like prep. I'm thinking I'm gonna go through my leftovers and my pantry and make like a basil lemon cream pesto pasta tonight.
That sounds
Sounds good.
delicioso.
I'm excited for it. But then once that is completed, I can and I've got some carrots and stuff that I could throw in there too. Once that's completed, we could hop into Discord and fire up the Sims. That could be fun.
Hell yeah.
She can be persuaded.
Everybody hydrate
Or dehydrate.
or use this time to go to the restroom if you need to.
Go piss, girl. Or boy. Men can also
Um,
piss. It's 2024.
I feel like theoretically I should stand up for a minute. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let the iconic duo take over for a second. But everybody go stand if you need to stand.
God, are we the iconic duo?
Oh gosh.
The
I don't think so.
pressure. We're the only one who doesn't talk on stream. Like, what is
I
going on?
know. We're missing half of the iconic duo, which is Katie and Wallace.
Yeah, but I'm happy to just sit in silence for 3 minutes while Wallace moves around if you want.
Okay, fine by me.
Okay, then. Should we count for the entire time?
You can count.
Okay. 1001,
That's not
1002,
silence then. That's not
1003.
silence then.
I mean, you got me. You got me. Yeah, nope. Any hot gossip I need to know about? What are the girls doing on the tickety-tockety?
I don't know. I'm not on TikTok, but let me think of any workplace drama I can relate to you.
Oh. I'm more thinking like any
Hold on.
Sabini Weenie drama.
Oh, I don't know.
Dove Cameron. I'm missing her. Counting French. Ugh.
She's dating the guy from that Italian man. Are they Italian?
Oh, Måneskin? Yeah, Italian. Oh my
Mhm.
god, he is fine. But also a little bit
He is.
disgusting. I don't know.
Okay.
That's my type.
Oh,
Fine, but a little bit
So-
disgusting.
I put my kettle
They
back
look
on
so hot
because
together.
we're doing round 2 of afternoon tea, but it's gonna be a little afternoon snack keto, and I'm gonna peel a carrot and eat a carrot with some ranch. Oh, maybe
She's providing content.
It's while you smell cooks.
What do you mean candle drama on TikTok? Malin, inform me. Please come on camera live and just tell the viewers. The audience wants to know.
You know what I
saw it
miss about
yesterday.
TikTok though? My favorite part was witch talk. They were always in some kind of drama.
So true.
Always.
From some reason, I briefly, occasionally, always dipped into like women in prison talk. I don't know why. But it was just every like third week or so, I would just get on like this few hours where just they would swing by prison TikToks, giving you tips on like how to make, wine in the toilet and stuff like that. And I don't know why the algorithm thought that that was something that I personally would like to know. But I felt like I grew like a person, so that's nice.
All right, everyone watch these.
I don't know. My brain froze because I just lit up a candle. Oh my god! I meant mug drama.
Oh.
Like the lead stuff.
Oh, like Stanley.
Because I don't know about her. Is that drama? I mean, I get obsessive, so I can't really scold anyone. But I just don't get the Stanley drama or like the Stanley obsession.
I mean, I think it's just
Yeah,
human
me either.
behavior to have these like moments of kind of mass hysteria, right? Like they did it with Beanie Babies.
But who needs that many mugs?
Wait, Steve, was that a thing in Norway? Were Beanie Babies a thing?
No.
Okay, never mind. then that is a non-relatable comment.
Well, I know about Beanie Babies in a social context.
Okay, well that's good.
Some girl who makes cute little mugs and sell them for a kidney got upset at some other girl who is an influencer bought it and hadn't seen the price. Some girl who makes cute little mugs and sell them for a kidney got upset at some other girl who is an influencer, bought it and hadn't seen the price. I understand all these words, but they don't make sense to me.
I'm not comprehending. I'm not comprehending.
And made a video about it and was like, I didn't see it had 2 handles and I didn't see it was 125 Australian dollars.
Ooh, that is expensive.
Yeah, what the hell is in that mug?
Gold flake or something, like, damn.
Some girl who makes cute little
It
mugs
better
and
be a
sell them
kidney
for
in
a
the fucking
kidney
mug. Damn.
got
I
upset.
think that's what she's saying. She's selling it for really expensive, and then an influencer bought it and then was like, wait a second, I bought this, which first of all, if you bought something without knowing the price, that's kind of on you. But the influencer must have like made a complaining post about it, about how expensive it was. And then like now maybe the original person the maker of the mug is getting flack for how expensive they are. That's my guess.
I mean, the thing about the economy is that you can charge whatever you want for things.
Yeah,
And if
absolutely.
people buy it, then people buy it.
See,
And
Steve, you are a capitalist.
have I ever claimed not to be a capitalist?
I don't know. I feel like sometimes I go on my little capitalist talks and you give me eye rolls, but maybe that's just Katie.
I mean, no, I'm not going to do our laundry live on Main Wallace, but I have, I have thoughts.
You have thoughts?
I don't want to share them. I'll DM you.
You can
No,
Air,
always-
air the laundry. Air the laundry.
Oh,
No, Wallace would be so uncomfortable. I don't want to
Okay.
do that.
okay. Thank you, Steve. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Yeah, but it's the funniest shit you've ever told me, and I just think it's hysterical.
Wait, the funniest thing I've ever told you? Oh, God. Oh, I have.
Yeah, it's just.
Look
Yeah.
at all my
Mm.
veg scrap I'm going to compost.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at that. And would you look at
I'm
that?
trying to figure out what you think is the funniest thing she's ever told you.
My
And
kettle's
if I
going.
possibly
Just
told
put
the
it in
same thing.
in the private chat, Steve. I think he is. I think they can hear him typing.
I'm putting it in.
I'm sure it's very
That's what he
relatable.
said.
It's very. It's title your sex tape.
Oh. You can say that. You can say that. I this is just the reality of my situation. Steve, the very relatable thing that I said to him was that I couldn't possibly get a job. I travel too much. And I will say the actual quote, I believe, was like I couldn't possibly get work in retail or something. Because I was considering getting a part-time job at Sephora. Mainly for that discount. And but the reality is that I do travel too much. And so I couldn't. But I do have a job. I would like to say I have a job.
It was just.
And at this point, I have multiple streams of income. I am
It was just
okay.
in the moment for me. It was the funniest shit ever. I was
That's
like, we
No,
are living.
Steve, do you remember the funniest shit ever was when she was like, yeah, when my sister's in Paris, she likes to go to this shoemaker.
You know what?
Yeah, that was also fucking funny.
Like, we had never heard of Louboutins before. It was
But the difference is that she was literally going to the atelier. She wasn't going to like a Louboutin store. She was going to the Louboutin atelier where they will literally make custom shoes for you. That was what I was trying to say.
but
I mean,
the
it was
rub
just-
is like
Yeah. It was giving peasants. I can't lie.
Leave me alone, you guys. Oh
they call us poor.
Which, I mean, in all fairness, it's accurate, but also funny as fuck. Oh,
Boy, to find my own friends. Also, we need to start as friends soon. But
We're at the
guys,
top of the
look
hour.
Look what I made for myself. Hold on, ranch is gonna go in this bowl.
Ooh,
that
Right?
looks delicious.
that's cute.
All right, hold on. Let me share this.
Also, hi, Ava. Yeah, not
Hi,
going to
Ava.
touch on it too much, but I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's all good.
Not
Some
your
love for
fault.
Ava.
Ranch. French dressing. That's the part I
Just
said,
for your information, I said title of your sex tape too many times for a whole week after the day of trouble. We are influencers.
All right,
We
people ready?
shouldn't be, but we are. We're going to go into a sprint, apparently.
Here we
Catch you on the flip
go.
side.
Wait. As the sprint is going, should I do another round of Earl Grey tea or should I switch it up and do jasmine?
I love Earl Grey, but it might be too much caffeine for you. I don't know how much you had today.
Yeah, well, just 1 cup of Earl. Just 1 cuppa. I'll do Earl Grey again. Okay, happy sprinting, everybody. Okay, fine, I'll do jasmine. select. I feel like, oh damn. Let's
Whoop-de-doo.
set up the witch timer for our next and potentially final sprint.
She comes prepared.
Yes, let's though remove that from the stream. Devisha was having some internet connectivity issues, and so she has left for the moment.
R.I.P. baby girl.
Please come back to us. I did several things. Hold on. We're gonna cross them off of our list. I set up back to the travel talk. I set up my account for a cruise that I'm going on, and I've been putting that off for a while. I ordered a bridesmaid's dress for a wedding I'm going to be in. I emailed my accountant. That was kind of a scary email too, so I'm glad I did that. I also did some planning for the blank pay. Woo! Almost gave away the name of the new YouTube channel I'm setting up, the D&D channel.
Oh, that was close.
That was close. I think I mainly gave it away actually, but it's fine. Yep. The blank dot. What could it be? That is
What
not
title drop?
That's not the complete title, but you've got basically all of it. But I still want to get. I think that'll be what I'll work on for the majority of the next sprint. I was going to work on AuthorTube stuff, my personal AuthorTube stuff, but instead, while I was doing all that stuff, like sending emails, ordering bridesmaids dresses, etc., I had AuthorTube videos on, and I was like watching videos and commenting on people. Caitlin Ash has returned, by the way, everybody, and I'm also watching Mars's very amazing documentation of her trying to edit her novel in 10 days. So that's been fun. Yeah. How'd you do, Steek?
I also watched some AuthorTubers. I watched Grayson's latest video where she announced her newsletter. Go subscribe
I watched
to
that
it
too.
if you want to.
I watched that too.
It's a very cute newsletter. And then I fell into a rabbit hole of reading Katie's old newsletters because I miss her so much. So
Oh, where is she? Where is our writer of scribbles? Hold on.
she's probably off writing some scribbles somewhere.
Let's call her up. Let's
Let's
just
call her up. Let's call a friend.
Let's just call her up.
So that's what I did. And then I was like, oops, that's 45 minutes gone. And then I started doing my my evening routine because it is almost midnight and I'm going to bed.
Are you gonna go to bed? You're leaving me after this sprint?
Yes.
Okay.
Like
Like
before this
yeah,
sprint.
at the top of the hour.
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. I really appreciate you hopping on and hanging out. And we'll see each other again in like 12 hours anyway, so it's fine.
It's going to be so wonderful.
Sorry, we're gonna see if Katie answers me.
Katie never picks up though.
She picks up on me sometimes. Not
Okay, she doesn't pick up on me then, I guess.
Oh, look who just returned. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so just Ava went into an ancestry. That's me, if you can hear it. I'm calling Katie to see where the heck she is. Hey, what the heck?
My bad.
You're fine. Just Ava is in an ancestry loop and my brain hurts. Is this for your story or are you like on ancestry.com figuring out your own ancestry? Call in, let us know. I took a break and also finished up another box for the scary room. You are doing so great, Lisa. It is crazy.
You're living up to your names, Lisa.
You are. Mullen did 3 more chapters, so now I'm at chapter 6. Yay, Mullen! If it's midnight for Stieg, it's 11 night for Mullen, isn't it?
It is
11.
surely.
So, how long are you planning on staying up, girly pop? Lisa also watched Grayson's video. Ava, what?
I watched Caitlin's video.
I also watched Caitlin's video, and I'm currently watching Mars's video.
I had some negative thoughts when I read Katie's. Nope, not Katie. Caitlin's video. I don't remember the exact title, but was it like,
It's like,
"I'm not dead, I'm just writing" or something?
I forget.
And yeah, I was like, oh, you know what? I sort of wish I was dead instead of writing.
Stieg!
I know, which is why I snapped out of it. But
Good.
it's just, I thought it and was like, nope, not today, Satan.
Good. Yay! The first way of combating those, of not having those thoughts, is combating them initially. You know, we reject.
Yeah.
Ava has
Probably because I called Lucifer during a write-a-thon, and I'm so sorry.
Ava says, I found a family member did DNA and found out her dad, who was absent, isn't her dad, but we can't figure out who it is with the information available. Mom says she doesn't remember anything from that night.
This is some piping,
Oh.
scolding hot tea.
Not Eva's
and
mom.
The
The
sad
mom
face.
of the found family member.
Okay, got it. Okay, Mom might do another 30 minutes or so. So that's good. I think we've lost most people. I think 5 hours is people's limit. Because we had at one point there were 25 people here.
Oh, dang.
I know. I was impressed. Sieg called who? Yeah, Sieg called upon the Prince of Darkness during our 24-hour stream, and I literally had to cross myself for protection.
I just, gave a call to my bestie Lucy.
Hylan is still here. Thank you. Mullen says, my OC has been hit with a bad Obliviate charm and went back to childhood for a chapter where she treated Sirius Black like her own personal pony. Oh my.
I didn't like that tone of voice.
Oh my.
Look, Denisha, there are a lot of things about me that you don't like, and yet you still hang out with me, and I appreciate that, really, truly.
Because there are more things that I do like.
Tell me, Grape,
Well,
all the things you
gosh.
like about Wallace.
Now I'm blushing. No, we're okay. We don't need to. We don't,
We don't have enough
No.
time for that.
We don't.
I
know.
genuinely want to know.
He can't think of anything to save his life.
I mean, you laugh at my jokes. That's always a good.
Yeah, because you're funny.
And I love your bangs.
They're a little unruly right now.
I also love your headbands, coincidentally. So,
Oh,
in
you.
whatever shape, way, or form they come, I love them.
Wow, guys. Now I'm just blushing. Okay. Ava says, it is hot tea. Her mom is my longest friend and swore there were no other possibilities.
Oh,
thought this
longest
dude-
term, not in height. Okay, sorry, my brain is not computing. I was like, why is your friend being long important to this narrative?
I thought this dude was a shitty human for bailing on his kid, but it was never his kid. I was bamboozled. Lisa says, I can keep going. Great.
Yeah, you also listen to and you give great advice. You're very solution orientated and you're an empath, as the girlies say.
Ooh. Red flag.
Yeah.
Isn't that? I don't know.
Being an empath? I think being an empath, parentheses, meme,
Hmm.
is a red flag, but you're very much in tune with your friend's feelings. And I like that about you.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. Ava says she is a long human. She's 6 feet.
Damn, okay. So is she your longest friend?
I'm gonna start calling tall people long from now on. That's fair because we call it
Tall, that's the word.
like long and short. Short is the opposite of long. So why?
What is the opposite of tall?
I mean, guess technically
Short.
short.
What do you say, Grape?
Short.
We're both long and tall have the same opposite.
I thought she said boobies are measured in long. Excuse me. Mom says Stieg is pretty long. Stieg is
Stig
long.
is pretty long. Stig is 6'3".
Wait a second.
Not the penis
Oh,
jokes.
Lisa! I'm so happy. Congratulations. Hopefully your first day is good.
Which job was this one? Call in. Get your mind or you gutter, Wallace.
Sorry. Anyway, guys, look at my to-do list. Look at all those things that are crossed off.
Look how long it is.
Yeah. But yeah, the only thing left is I have 1 hour of AuthorTube left, but really it's like 15 minutes because I spent all that last sprint listening to AuthorTube videos. I have to empty my dishwasher and then I just have to do some more stuff with the blink.
You are a menace, Wallace.
I'm not doing it on purpose. I swear. It's just I'm seeing the acronym in my thing, in my journal. And so then I'm just like, my brain is filling it in. Like, da 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 da. Anyway. Boobies are not measured in long. Hate this trajectory.
Me too.
Lisa got a call center job this week.
Best of luck.
Godspeed. Godspeed, even.
Godspeed for sure. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, for getting a new job, for getting a new job, for getting a new job.
Okay, one would pass, Wallace.
No, I refuse.
Where are you going?
I'm forgetting
She's
a new
memifying
job.
it.
For getting
We've
a new
been through 3
Stop
tabs.
it.
Come on, Wallace. Where is
it.
this branding?
Who's doing that? Stop it. Stop it.
Your Jod approves.
There you go. No, we're gonna do one more 45-minute because we're gonna go until 5 p.m. Mountain Time because I'm treating this like a 9 to 5, even though I think I didn't start at 9. I think I started at like noon. So, whatever. This is my version
I
of
mean,
9 to 5.
you travel too much to work a 9 to 5, so it's fine.
You are my number one hater.
No, I think that's Violet.
That was
But,
Violet.
you know,
That
I'm close second.
is
Close
Violet.
second, baby.
Malin says, you're just changing the look of your name tags. Okay, so the reason that happens is because we have a lot of videos, like memes and our intros and outros, they're all separated into different branding. And so every time we switch between to like,
Not we, every time Katie.
well, me too, I was just doing it.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
one of you got in there and was messing around with it too, confusing me. Every time we switch between the intros, outros section or the general like reaction video section or the accountability memes, it will switch the branding color because they're all different colors. So that's what happens. Lisa says it pays pretty good, so I'm excited to like have some money.
I mean, I'm a capitalist, as we have established today.
Mm-hmm. Lynn says, Lisa, send me your successful interview vibes, please. Oh, should we all? Everybody, let's go woo woo. Get those spirit fingers out. Successful interview vibes. This is so kind of really scary, actually.
This is very culty. Very cult-like behavior.
Super creepy with the fingers. I think I might have like an irrational fear of fingers, actually.
What?
Okay.
I'm just learning this about you.
I don't know. That did
She's just
something
learning
to
this
me.
about herself.
Yeah, me too. That was really uncomfortable. With all of the
It was the movement. All the movement
Mm,
at once.
Yeah. Yes. I think you're right. Devesha.
Maybe you're just afraid of tentacles.
Maybe. Okay, I don't have anything else to say. Should we just start a sprint early since it's our last one?
No, I gotta leave. Let's just drag it out.
Okay.
See, tentacles. That's what Ava was thinking too. Or Eva.
Is anyone caught up on the Megan Thee Stallion Nicki Minaj beef?
No. Do you want to give us a breakdown of it? Because all I did was I saw an Instagram reel of a mom trying to explain it to her infant daughter, but I didn't watch
Oh
it.
my god. Just putting a
That's
pin in that conversation.
Okay.
I saw that the churchyard graveyard is the name, who buried Megan Thee Stallion's mother, had to like get extra security and like warn the government because people were like
Yeah.
coming in trying to snatch up a body.
The Barbs, the crazy.
The Barbs are unhinged.
So yeah,
Ah.
Megan Thee Stallion put out a diss track called Hiss. Well, it's just a song, but she like disses people on it. And she mentioned Megan's Law, which is a law about sex offenders. And Nicki Minaj's husband is a registered sex offender. So
A lot of her friends are also like questionable people.
Yeah.
yeah, very questionable. And yeah, so then Nicki Minaj made up another song, a reply called Bigfoot, which is just talking about how Megan Thee Stallion got shot in the foot. And then she said something about her dead mother. And then, yeah, the Barbs, I don't know if Nicki or the Barbs did it, but somebody leaked where her mother was buried.
What is the Barbs?
Nicki Minaj fans.
Nicki
are called
Minaj's
Barb.
fan base.
Okay. Like the Beehive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or like the Swifties, I guess.
Mhm.
Or the Trouble Troopies, the Troopies.
You guys, we are the most powerful. The 3 of us and the 6 people watching.
I will tell you where my dead mother is buried. Don't worry about it.
She's not dead. Don't say
She's not dead, Steve. unless,
I
she,
mean,
She was still alive.
unless she failed to mention something major to us.
posthumously.
She just had a birthday.
Pre-humorously. No, it is in 2 days. 3 days.
Oh.
The 10th.
Someone just had a birthday.
It was Kristen, and it was me actually. I just had a birthday.
You did just have a birthday. Speaking of
Uh,
birth, when is your next nibbling coming?
Oh, I was like, who's pregnant? March 5th.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Soon. Is
Yeah.
that Aries or what is that?
Wouldn't that be an Aquarius? Question
Oh,
mark?
guys,
No.
it's top of the hour.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm
Big.
gone.
Okay.
We
Bye.
love you. Have a great night. Sleep well.
Thank you. I'm all
Illy.
bye.
Oh, are you gonna hang out? Oh, but he's still backstage. Oh, did you do that to me, Grape? Oh, okay. Someone removed me. It was Sieg. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. guys. We did it. We did it. 6 hours, almost right on the dot right now. 6-hour stream. 45 minutes, Prince, I think. Like, so good.
Slay.
I know, right? That stream, I finished my AuthorTube for 1 hour watching people's videos. I finished also doing 1 hour of D&D stuff work. I had done about 30 minutes on another stream or during another sprint. I also planned for tomorrow. I updated my walking website tracker thing, and I emptied my dishwasher. How'd you do?
Very productive.
Right?
I watched a video about the book/movie Argyle, and then I started writing a little bit.
I've been seeing things about that. I saw the trailer on my thing, and I was like, no, I'm not going to see that. Oh, just got a thumbs up text from someone. So I'm going to meet with this person on my calendar for tomorrow. Okay. Also, I will do that. Sorry, I'm getting messaged. Oh, right. Malin. Almost done with chapter 10. Fabulous, Malin.
It's halfway through.
Let us know how the rest of you are doing. I'm not going to wait until the end of the, I'm not going to wait until the top of the hour to close out the stream. I figured people can take their own 15-minute breaks as we all say love you, because we're at 6 hours, 1 minute and 45 seconds at this point. So I figure we can. What do you think? Great. Can we end the stream now?
Yeah.
Have we streamed enough today?
You streamed enough for sure.
All right. Sous la vous, c'est la vie. Malin says, I'll finish it tonight so I can say I'm almost halfway through. Fabulous. I think that's great. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. You're welcome, Lynn. Thank you for joining us. Say goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye. And then we have to wait for her to go find the outro.
Yes, Alicia, you are correct. Where was I? What outro should we do? I feel like we can do the winter outro because it doesn't have the scary It's Wednesday, my dudes. Bye. Thanks again, everybody.